we're going to do some building as literally this update's about a week out here. We'll be going over some of the patch notes that happened today. We'll do that in a little bit, but we got a little bit of upkeep to do. We've been messing around with some car configurations. We want to mess around with some garage configurations and also add some automation to the base. And hopefully all this stuff will help you when we launch here next Thursday. Yeah, next Thursday. How is everybody doing? I noticed that the spawn points are a little goofy when you get them clustered together. So we'll have to address that. So, hi, how's everybody doing? Hello. Sorry for the late start. We'll have a little bit of music while we fly over, because I have to pick up some of my stuff. Is that cool? Yeah, we'll come over here and we'll kind of, I think we'll try the garage config out here. I've also noticed this too, and maybe this is small, but dude, just being able to reach back and like do this while you're driving, the best. And even having a bench, and then probably some metal fragments, I think would be ideal, as you can compress the low tier stuff, which is kind of nice. Anyways, let's go. So I heard cars are coming to Rust Console in 7 days. Yes, they're currently in PTB right now. Dude, even this was like enough to stop the decay on this guy. You know, like this has got the engine in the front, right here. You have medium parts. Condition. Maximum power, 70 kilowatts. Not bad. Okay, we'll mess around with that here in a second. I have to fly over and pick up some goodies. I'm trying to think if there's anything at the outpost I need to do. Probably not. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh yes, I do have my server up and running. Server ID is right there in the left-hand side, mid-screen. It's open to everybody. If you like Q-Skip, it's done through channel membership. Let me see, I can put it over here. Here are all the different servers. The old gen server will be running to the end of August. Or, I'm sorry, not the end of August, I'm sorry, end of October, jeez. VIP is done through channel membership here. Once you are a member, look for the community or post on my channel landing page, then go to the post. Like you'll see a normal post that talks about the server, but then when your full sentence prevents you, I guess, from the automated system on YouTube picking you up, because apparently it's trying to get rid of bot activity. Anyways, long story short, that's what it is. Let me pin the VIP stuff here and wreck myself so we don't have to have the privacy screen up. Sorry about that. Una momentos por fleves. I've noticed like when the spawn points get clustered together because of they did like some weird tweak. It's different. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's good or bad. We're gonna be automating some more of this stuff, picking up where we left off last time. We might go over some of the changes here because there were some definite changes that I think will be pertinent to us. I'm pretty sure. That's so annoying. I might have to open it up, huh? Yeah, we'll open it up. Whatever. You like the servers and all BPs? Yeah, and we try to go bi-weekly, which is nice. Which means tomorrow you just keep going. So BPs and progress is all saved. You should be good to go. Yeah, so what configuration is the fastest? I mean, clearly if you stick the engine steering module and then 3 engines in front of you with high quality parts, but it's going to be a little unruly. She's going to be pretty hard to steer. She's going to take a lot of damage. Depends on what you're doing, I guess is the answer to that. Short answer. Depends on what you're doing. I'm going to bring a couple things of this because we can afford it. I'm going to put a little bit of armor on when I'm flying so I don't get completely shot on this guy. If we got time, we'll try to do a little bit of small grow operation, but for the most part, I think we're okay. Hey, what's up? Vanessa says, hey. What's up, brother? What's up, baby? Okay, so I just gotta fly over the outpost before my stuff despawns real quick, and then we'll start messing around with garage stuff. Cool? I just gotta put some stuff on so I don't get completely cleaned up when I'm flying through the sky, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. Do you see all this extra stuff we have? It's kind of silly. Usually I fly with a can on my head. I guess if we take shots, I'll convert to that. I'm pretty sure I have a metal face mask here somewhere. Okay, we need to probably take this. Do we have a metal face mask? I'm gonna bring this as well. It's a bit of an expensive run, but hey, why not? Why not? We're rich. Okay, got a little bit of cloth. We got the chest piece. I would like a face mask if we have one. I'm sure we have one. We have like a million kits. The cars require a garage door. They don't. You can take the garage door off, much like other configurations. It is a bit more cumbersome and you make yourself more vulnerable, but you don't need the garage door, no. What you really need is space around the car and for it to be semi-secure. But the beautiful thing is, that's a great question. The beautiful thing is, if you stick it on a lift and you stick a lock on it and then you power down the lift, your car is pretty much good until it gets destroyed. Pretty much. Oh, I got a scope on this? Okay. I can't believe we don't have any face. There we go. There's one. Okay. Got 278. I'm sure we have the rest up there. Okay. We're going to be messing around with car configurations and garage configurations here in a minute. We'll probably run over to the outpost and then probably go over the patch notes and then a few other things of note, and then we'll work on the garage stuff. Cool. We're kind of loaded. And then we'll work on efficiency inside of this base and use the cars to kind of rally back and forth. Sound good? Yeah. That sounds hot to me. Ooh. Oh, that's not a good sign. When that wheel sticks out in this pit. That's what I'm thinking about when we do this. By the way, over the next few days, the new air wedge will be out, and we'll have some configurations. I'm thinking about moving this opening to this backside so this wheel doesn't keep doing that, because we've had some issues where if you catch the wheel on the way out, it can be put you in these straits of dire. Yeah, it's not good. So I might stick it on this side, I think. Making this a bit more narrow, but, I mean, you know, you can jam 2 helicopters in here when you're rich. Okay, and it's a bit of a pain to get out, but hey, this is over $1,000 worth of scrap, so. And we didn't buy any of these. We stole all of them. We even have a big bird out in the thing. Oh yeah, remind me, chat. I'm gonna write it down. We can make an airbend for the attack helicopter. We can mess around and probably do it on the ground, and then we'll try one that's up higher. Probably elevated might be the way to go. Anyways, let me push this out. Hopefully we don't get completely skeezed. We'll be looking for 2 troublemakers as well. And anything else. To be honest, do you think it's actually kind of hard to get a car that's on the road? I don't think so. There's enough opportunities. They make it pretty easy. The trick is keeping it alive. Why is everything on twig? That guy's sitting on top of a sulfur core. That's why I shut that out. took a lot of red damage. I forgot I didn't have coverage on that. Whoopsie. How about a good shot? Splash on the water. Feed my horse. Just throw a bunch of pumpkins at the helicopter. Ooh, it's getting dark. What's up, Sajitos? Why was that floating there? It's still nighttime? Yes. Oh yeah, I guess it just started, huh? We made it. I gotta jam it in there, dude. Play the music a little bit longer while we're jamming this in here. So we're gonna go over to the cars here. We might, I think we'll cover the patch notes that happened today too. This one's stuck on that one. Hold on. Dude, getting two in here is rough. Part of me wants to just seal this and take it over to the other crib. Yes. Yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to seal up the bunker, and then we're just going to move this one over. Because having to jam this in here, I mean, yes, you can do it, but it's not very conducive. Jump off a few things. Let me just pull this back out. Yeah, so the guy we're looking for, who's been our nemesis the whole time, kind of flying under the radar. I think he built that tower back there. He's the one that's trying to claim that quarry. And on our watch. Here you go, that works. Okay, so I mean, probably all the stuff I have on me can probably get. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Sure. Okay, we made an unnecessary stop on this side of the map. Oops. I better go seal downstairs. Hold on. What's up, gentlemen? Ladies, plumbi. Okay, got it all muted now. If we want to, we'll come back to it later. You would if you had robot ears? What? Yes? What's up, Jade? What would be the best modular vehicle build as a solo, or does it come down to what you want to use it for? I think it comes down to what you want to use it for. Definitely, it's... You know, like the tugboats, everybody want to live on the tugboats. I was like, yeah, but you're kind of putting all your eggs in one basket. Use it as a tool. Don't live in the tool, but use the tool. If that makes any sense. I put that upstairs, and then... Do you know if others got something similar? Wait, I had a question. Receiving warnings. It says, I play solo. I logged in today and got a warning for exploiting a bug. I don't know. Could have been part of their mass test, or it could have been an actual report. Don't know. We got a few things at the base here, don't we? We've got a few things here and there. Let me put these on in the central core. Glad we shot that stupid twig tower. I'm almost positive I know who built that. Put that in the core. And be careful, we got our cheeks hanging in the wind upstairs. We have so many weapons. It's like... Oh, you would if you had robot ears. I gotcha. I got it. Robot ears. Is that from Grandma's Boy? I was gonna move something down. I totally forgot what it was. I think it's over here. That's good, right? Just sweeping through the... Okay. It is from Grandma's Boy. I get it now. I finally watched it. It took me a second. I'm like, wait a second. It's funny how I quoted that movie, not knowing that I'm quoting that movie. Might as well take those little stinkers over there too. Hey. I'm prim locked. Way too prim locked, yeah. It's okay. Well, here's to us making sure we don't get shot down on the way over, boys. So I had to get that loot that was sitting over there. I grabbed it. Somebody was trying to like take out a camper. And so I managed to get in there and steal the loot before he figured out what was going on. He was using the outpost to shoot the camper, which was an interesting move. But like, he didn't know you had to destroy the lock, so then I got in first and I just took everything out and then I ran. So, good dudes. Pork chops and applesauce. Look at those notes, holy cow. I had a bunch of stone back there, stone walls, but we'll come back to it. We're crafting them inside. I like knocked out all the different single pastures. Well, I think we found somebody. Really? It's all wood? What a dummy. There's only one person I know that builds like that. Crashed 2 minis yesterday. Surfside lag. This is careful. One moment you're flying, next minute you're upside down. Yeah, that can be a tough one. We're getting little spurts of lag here and there. We should make our second floor in the base. We're gonna be doing a lot of that stuff, but we'll go over like the patch notes I think first. What's with all the wood? It's not like there's not stone in the hills. I mean, to be fair, we cleared out this side of the map. How do you get new gen test branch? You have to have Deluxe or Ultimate, and then you should be able to search for it and just download it from the store. Let's see if this is decaying. It should be relatively soon, right? Nope. Maybe we'll take it out later. Did you take out a window over here? Oh no, okay, it's in there. There were a bunch of cars in there, but I'm pretty sure they're all decayed now. Got a little water treatment plant, dude. Yeah, if you're on PlayStation, your copy is going to say base, even though you may have Deluxe or Ultimate, but that's okay. Once you've signed in, it should attribute your stuff correctly. So you should be able to download those things. Yeah, the whole PlayStation upgrade path was completely botched. I'm sure some of it by PlayStation, but I think because of the lack of planning and testing on Double 11 side. More specifically, probably Suits and or Pedro. I don't think the devs really had much to do with that particular thing. Oh nice, we got a hot air balloon that spawned in our backyard? Heck yeah, dude. We got a motorcycle in the garage too, boys. Yeah, so I think the best bet, because car garages are so large, they just take up a bunch of space. It's probably best to either have them as a separate piece, or have it as like a disconnectable. Because it's just going to up your TC cost, right? Your upkeep cost. Little grubbies up here in the hills. I kind of want to get rid of them so our stuff spawns in. We've been trying to keep the hill clear. This poor guy's still here. How is he still here? There's like an RP'er down the hill. He's had enough time to RP. We gotta evict him. Looks like they've added a garage. I love flying way too much. Somebody said, what do you think you're going to do? Fly more or drive more? It's kind of a combination. I always love flying, but that's kind of my personal preference. But the cars are accessible almost immediately. You just have to gather a few things and then you're up and running. I want to check this hotspot out here real fast, since we're flying around. Is that outpost right there? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, we still get little spurts of lag here and there. I'm sure that'll get dialed in, but because they were specifically talking about it the other day. I almost want to take out. Oh, do we have Boris back again? We do. Nice. Well, that's one thing they fixed. Pretty risky, but we already have far too many helicopters, so if I do get popped off this thing, it won't be the end of the world. You know you're rich when you're flying around like that. I had to take a leak. Do you think we brought more gasoline? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee so bad. Hold on. I've had so much liquids. I just want to spot check a few things, then we'll hit the thing and then we'll do the garage. And then we can kind of talk and brainstorm more about the automation / how we want to tweak some of the garages. And we may even do a couple tests garage on the side, who knows. Honestly, I should probably just get some of the stone up here and just get a bunch of wood. BRB. Yeah. Let me go check this backside right quick. I don't think I have a jackhammer on me. I don't. Oh, I probably should drop this off the crib, huh? Yes. Let me check this backside. I got an old-fashioned feeling we'll find this clown. I think there's a dude over here somewhere. Maybe shocked if there wasn't. Oh, that's the Oasis guy. Yeah, that's right. We raided him. Whoops. That's a nice four-banger back there. Yeah, look at this freaking cars just all up and down the road. There's the Junkyard Monument. Oh, look who I found. That's why we should have the helicopter and just HV him out of existence. The ultimate. Yeah, we're just gonna take a peek over this hill. Just a little peek. See, that's why with the shipping containers, like if you're in a wooded area or the jungle biome, if you paint your stuff green, people are gonna have a hard time seeing. Is there like a crusty base up here somewhere? This is a manhunt. I'm looking for one dude. And maybe his boyfriend. There we go. I knew it. This is where you took refuge. Wonderful. We'll be back later. To put furnaces outside? Yeah, this looks exactly like the person we're looking for. I kind of had a feeling he was over here. It is nice to see the boars back in population. I mean, these islands are cool if you've already got like resources and vehicles to kind of traverse, but I mean, you could put a big old base on this island for sure. He'd have to be playing all weekend or the whole week, I think, to get the foothold you're looking for. Alright, let's go back to our setup. Yeah, it's interesting that we got another patch. We kind of needed one. There's like a few other things that were kind of loosey-goosey that they kind of tied up. A few other loose ends, but for the most part, if this thing ends up being stable, and I don't see why it wouldn't be, I think we're good to go for the end of the month. It's freaking awesome. Oh, the new roads on the weekly? Nice. That's probably why we got the patch today. Yeah, because there were some dirt roads that were not smooth at all. Yeah, it makes sense that weeklies would get it because they got a roll. Proc gen roll today. Proc gen. This guy's still around? You gotta be kidding me. He must be. Or maybe not. Looks like somebody broke in. I am curious. This poor guy. He's brand new. Oh yeah, somebody raided him. This poor dude. Yeah, this guy's new. We'll let the churn eat him. Oh, on main branch? I think we got a roll today because there's, I think, a couple weeklies on PTB. And if not, then that means that transition's already over on here. We're just not seeing it. Because if it's only monthlies, yeah, they wouldn't see it on PTB yet. Yeah, my big issue was, whoa, is this? Wait a second, is that big enough for MLRS? No. It's like a connecting piece too, hold on. That's... Hey, I'm trying to search in my brain what that would be, because it's a very distinct, like, building structure. What the heck would that be? Get up a little bit higher. Oh, it might be. Because, okay, so when it drops it, it would flatten out the terrain in the area, but yet it's painting on the surface of the terrain. This looks like, okay, so like from that patch to this, that looks like it could be the military base. That's a good sign, though, that it's actually kind of leaking through. I mean, we already know it's coming, but it's kind of cool to see it like on top of the train like this, because you don't typically get squared off edges like this. And obviously the trees would get, whoopsie, will get despawned when it spawns on top of. There's a guy right there. Don't have a gun, don't have a gun. You see him? He just crawled around over here. Do you see that? It was like a horror movie, dude. Looked like Bigfoot walking across the way there. Better not get so low. I am low on health. Yeah, that patch looks like it could be the MLRS desert base. It's about the size of, and you're kind of seeing some roads being traced around a bit. Not over here, but on the other side. I don't know. Well, if they didn't announce it, we would already know. What's up, you dirty bro? What's up, baby? Alright, we only got 132. We better go park it. I love flying, dude. I could fly all day. I freaking love it. Yeah, when you're rich and you can afford multiple birds and it doesn't matter if you crash one, it's like the best time to go around flying and just practicing. Like ducking behind cover and, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm a nerd. I love it. That was a rocky landing. Shouldn't be rocking like that. Yeah, I'm flying around with 1,000 scrap, dude. Irresponsible. Let me get out of here. We're rich. Maybe a little too rich. Getting off, dismounting, eating food. It's irresponsible. Ooh, nice. We got a camper over here. So I got a GPT question for you. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, it's really nice. We're on top of it. And, like the PTB got the update, and then main branch got an update like the same day, which is kind of hot. Yeah, remember this doesn't have that uplift that the attack helicopter does. I keep pulling these crazy maneuvers thinking I'm going to pull up, but I'm not because she's not quite as powerful as the other one. Says, how do you smoothly turn when flying? I got flying down pretty good, but turning is a pain for me. Any pointers? Certainly. Okay, so always think about how level the bird is. So like I'm kind of level now. Well, okay, wait, right about now. So like my rotor is facing up, right? So like if I were to use my left thumbstick, you're turning like this. But also if you use the right thumbstick and lean right and I hit the gas, I'm also turning. So if you use the left thumbstick as well, you can kind of like spin even faster. So I've got my left thumbstick pointed right and my right thumbstick pointed right. Get some height and just try that move where you like, you kind of lean and turn. Yeah, it's like once you kind of learn to hit the gas and kind of lean out and turn like that, then you can like use that left thumbstick to really whip it around. The trick is keeping yourself level when you do it. Because if you do it naturally, it's going to angle you down. Always be cognizant of like how level you are with the ground, like your skids, your wheels. So it's turning into, I was walking across, that's exactly what I was like. I kind of forgot I had that on me and we're like casually flying around. But that is exactly what came into my head, I know. And then I felt instantly dirty. We had 18 left, okay. We almost freaking crashed into the ocean, boys. Oops. Simultaneous action, yeah. It's weird because you may do like some of those turns, but then what happens is the bird is kind of like at a bad angle to either kill your speed or angle you down, which is kind of the same thing. Well, no, angling down and going forward is going to bring you speed, but you lose your altitude. So you kind of have to counter it the other way. The other trick is to make sure you don't lean to the sky too much because it's really hard to get a sense of how far back you're tilted. And when you do, it's almost, if you're too low, that's like an uncontrollable. You're going to tip back. And the Fuegos. I don't think I sealed it, did I? Dude, picking those slots right now is so annoying. Hopefully they got a quick patch for that. Tickle my feet, please. No, I'm good. I'm able to do tricks with an attack heli. It's just a mini that's so hard to fly, I find. The mini's not bad. The attack helicopter is very responsive. You can do some really crazy tight turns and whatnot. And with small adjustments for turning, correct, Jade? You can kind of, when you're turning, if you use that left thumbstick to really whip it around, that can help. But maybe some more subtle adjustments on that right thumbstick. It was already open. I didn't have to wreck myself. Great. Serious question, is dynamic vending machine prices coming next week? Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, technically, because of the way the controls are here, you're not supposed to be able to flick that attack helicopter so easily without bumping it, like on PC. So we're kind of lucky because of the way we've got our inertia and the way our control scheme is set up. Give it a go this weekend. Copy, copy. Another thing too is that if you kind of set up like an obstacle course, like just it could be those telephone wires or like monuments like I was doing, the more you kind of do it and try to like stay off the ground, you'll start to feel those other little movements where you're like, oh, I'll show you a good one. Another good one to maybe practice to help with your turning and to give you an idea of like where you are in space, because that's I think that's the biggest part of flying is once you kind of identify where you're kind of sitting in regards to the ground, it gives you a better idea of like how to fly it. I'll give a slippy slidey here real quick. Let me get rid of these big ticket items real quick, because I could very well land into the ground. There's a high likelihood of that. You want a community server with a point system bot scrap? You gotta go to flying minis. That's the way to do it. Do about 4K scrap before I could take off and not immediately blow up. Yep. That's why most of the time when people are kind of new on my custom server, I'll usually fly a bird over and let them just, if they've never flown, I let them kind of fly it. Because they will, like in the first 30 seconds, just put it in the ground. You know how it goes. Here's another cool move to maybe try while you're flying. Face one way and kind of move sideways. So I'm going to try to trace the coastline but aim forward. So we'll go in this direction like this, but I'll be aimed at like that telephone pole. So normally you would tip forward and then hit right trigger right to like move forward and like in the direction you're facing. So if I wanted to go this way, I would, you know, hit the gas and tip forward. But what you can do, you can also lean to the right and hit the gas. But like you gotta find that right point where you're not going down. And now like you can lean right, now lean forward. Now you get this crazy like forward diagonal motion. Now if you whip that tail around, then you get these crazy like, these are the motions, and dive bombing and learning not to hit the ground is how you're going to dodge SAM sites. You're not going to dodge them 100% of the time, but essentially it's designed, the game's designed to like, you take 1 or 2 hits, usually it's just 1 hit, and then you have time to react. So if you know how to like, if you're keeping cover in mind, if you get shot once, you should be able to nosedive down and then like weave through stuff. That's why I always try to keep some altitude. So I've got that option to then drop my altitude and then get some speed. And then like right now I've already got speed, so now I'm going to tip right, keep it just off the ground. You see how like I kept that momentum? I kind of lost it there for a second. But like how I could nosedive and then keep swooping to the right like we just did. So like let me try it. Watch, this is where I die. I'm going like this, but now I'm going to tip. I'm going to turn, and now I'm kind of slanted to the right. Keeping in mind of how much velocity I'm angling towards the ground. As soon as you lose your point of reference up here, you almost always will hit something. Yeah, just practice weaving through stuff. And then try that sideways motion thing, where like you're just facing one way. Yeah, usually once you get hit once, you wanna dive and find your cover. You should, if you're flying, you should keep in mind where your cover's at all times. Because that's your best option when you're getting shot, if you have a SAM site not like shooting at you. I like that flying's difficult though, don't you? I like that. Yeah, you can fly backwards. It's, again, you have to really keep that point of reference, because if you just are like looking at the sky and you gradually are gaining that like You're looking up slowly. You're just getting more and more speed towards the ground, and it's hard to angle. Like if you're not used to that, it can really be disorienting. And the next thing you know, you just hit the ground. It is. You almost have to use that alt look to really, or have a good sense of where your like momentum's at and your points of reference before you do it. If it's a blank sky, that's why I think flying at night when it's foggy is super disorienting, because everything you use to like gauge your speed and like how high you are roughly is like almost completely mute. It makes it very difficult to fly, and then like as you make those adjustments and you can't like get a reference of how you're moving, you just feel like you're free falling. Rough landings. Here's an idea. Sometimes I crash 750 degrees to my roof. What I like to do is you get close to the ground and then tap B, right? Because you have toggle crouch, right? So if you tap it once, it's going to keep you crouched. It sticks you to the ground. So when you get low enough, like practice like just slowly get in there and just tap B, and then it'll like stick you to the ground. Then you can drive around. Especially in the mini with no light. Night flying is terrifying. You literally have to fly by silhouette. And that is a sketchy proposition because everything turns 2D. You have to be a lot more cautious. A lot of times, when it flashes to night, which when it's like pitch black, sometimes I just have to hover. Yes, getting to the ground and then hitting B is really good. Now, the way it is now, it shouldn't be this rough, but it is, and we've confirmed this. You should be able to at some point when you hit the ground to like dismount and the helicopter kind of like rides it out. But this one, you want to be on it until it like calms down, because when you dismount, it kind of gets in this weird rocking motion that like is a little out of control. We got some money on board, boys. You see all that cheese? This might be the best time for us to do the build. We have to build the upstairs because we just do. Trying to stockpile some wood in here. We got a lot of stuff still. We're freaking rich. The goop. Yeah, until you're comfortable with landing, have big areas that you can land in. And try not to have too many obstacles around you, because even an experienced pilot, when you kind of come in, you don't expect those obstacles close to you, or you lose the reference of it. It's really easy to smack into it. The one thing that'll cause you to like pretty much eat it almost 100% of the time is when your tail hits something. It can put you in a position that's almost unrecoverable, especially if it catches you off guard, because the window to correct that is very little. And so if you hit it, you're just like, what? You're just riding out a crash at that point. Not impossible to recover from, but like somebody's trying to get a feel for the bird, it's almost a guaranteed crash. I don't think I know those expensive ones. I don't think I do. Ever think to use knife is? It's the best. Yeah, the fact that we don't have to worry about hackers being able to see at night like it's daytime is kind of awesome. You don't know how good you got it. Dude, the hackers come out at night on PC, dog. The hackers come out at night. Then you're left there going, was that real? Was that not real? I don't freaking know. slapping doors on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me just get up there and start building it. What's in my backpack? Do I have anything crazy in there? Not really. Rust on PC is good, but you are literally also like, there's another element when you play the game, and it's hackers that you have to look out for. It's pretty bad. If you watch Komomo, you know. Yeah, we could try it the other way, can't we? We were just talking about this. Okay, good. Hopefully I didn't push it too far. We can try putting it in this direction, see if that doesn't help us. Hey, yeah. Now we're getting so close to PC. It would be cool if we had mouse and keyboard support that were mouse and keyboard only servers. So like you could still have the experience here where like it's only controller. Then that would be probably the best Rust experience at that point. Dare I say, the best. We could do enough to like just put support beams out here, I think. Do the backsplash over here. We need more box space so badly in here. Let me fix that. That way I can stick some of these boxes in there, baby. You know, if we have enough high quality, we should just hit the back. That way we can stick another box in there. That's what I should have brought over, more high quality. I can punish Jade. It says, I'll sit back and watch for now. It says, for as long as my eyes will allow. Perfect. Well, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. You're in the thick of it. First chance you get, you're tapping out. Understandable. Perfect. Oh wait, I still gotta put the box up there. What am I doing? Now we can stick the box in there. Rich. Oh, we stick like 5 boxes up now, right? We got boxes around here somewhere. Perfect. Daybreak is almost upon us. What we should do is also pipe this up to be industrial. You know what I did notice with the cars? I'll probably bring this up again, but like if it's right here, I can just kind of mount into the car almost directly. Kind of hot, especially if you mount into like an armored piece. Here, I'll kind of shit. This is probably a little risky, but I'm gonna try it. Like if I mount into the car like this, I can kind of move around and open these up to see who's around before I get into the car. And I can drive. See what I mean? Oh, helps if I close the door. Yeah, ESP hacks and stuff are the worst. PC Rust is good. And once they kind of do that Viz range thing, it's going to cut back on ESP a lot. It could still be around, but it's not going to be quite as useful, so I think a lot of people just not use it. The risk on your account's going to be too high. Which is good. That's what everybody wants to see. Get rid of them stinking cheaters, dude. Stinky. Finally, we have a little bit of space. Probably to make that metal. Let's make this metal too while we're at it. Here we go. That's kind of future-proofing what we got. Here we go. That way, if they want to break in on this side, they can certainly try. Yeah, it looks like all this new stuff that's coming in is going to be pretty hot. It's kind of nice to get like the bikes and the cars at one time. We stole these all out of some bases, dude. I can't believe how little stone we have. Oh wait, this is like the other. Okay, yeah. I know why that makes sense now. Okay, let's put this one up here. We may have to do this. This might make more sense here in a second. Oh yeah, we have the pump jack going, don't we? Better go get that. Baby. Okay, cool. We finally got like a real loot room inside of there, which should take a lot of that load off. Because we've got way too much stuff. This begs the question of how are we going to make this adjustment in the future, but I don't know. Let me take this twig off. Oops, I forgot about that. Oh my, we do have a lot. Yeah, that covers what we just took. Put this back in here. We're good to go. Whew, that was crazy. We almost ate shit right there. Are you bustin'? Yeah, once you think you're good at flying, try landing on the back of these. It's rough. Pretty much have to do the squat thing, I think. Oh, weird. What's this? $1 million. $1 million. $1 million. What's funny is this is all leftovers. This wasn't even the main loot that we pulled. Insane. That is a lot of freaking low grade, holy shit. Hold on 1 second. Rich. How does this little squirrely bird get like this? Yeah, once we talk about the patch notes, I do want to make a bunker for this. I feel like she's really... She's gonna eat it like that. We gotta get in there. Let's see if we can get some low grade, maybe. Hey, where the heck's our wood, dog? Alright, we're gonna try to move this one. This one is particularly scary to fly. And this could be the time I crash it, because it's rough. Pulling her out of this little spot here is something else. I'm scared to do it, actually. Jeez, this one does not want to come out. I don't know who moved that or if that was like a bug. That's rough shit. I'm sweating this, dude. I'm sweating this landing a lot. Okay. There we go. That's not so bad. It's extremely dicey, but it works. We did it. We saved the bird and repositioned. Thank goodness. I was wondering if I should swap. There we go. This could be the box that we end up taking. Okay. We might end up flip-flopping a couple things here. Yes, we have level 3s for days. I feel like if we move everything over to the other side, maybe. Look a look. What's up? Are you bussin'? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we're still rich. Jeez. I guess we moved a lot of the high quality around, unless it's on the other boat. I think it might be on the other boat. It's not a terrible thing to bring over, right? Then we got a box full of like, oh, it's on the other boat, I think. It is. more than enough weapons on the other side, I think. What's crazy here is we have so much stuff. I'm kind of like, where do we take that? Where is it located? Okay, I think I've got a nice go box for the other side once we decide to flip-flop. So we might end up making the pen for this on that side. Nice, okay. This goes here. That's going to be our repair box for the bird. We'll take one of these over. I don't have to do this right now. It's just kind of nice to have it all organized. I didn't realize it was kind of all over the place. There we go. That's a decent amount of stuff here. I think we have all the gears in the other spots, so we should be okay. It's like a nice go kit. We'll throw one of these in there too. Is it level 3 in there? I think we do. We do. Perfect. Excellent. Very good. It is so crazy to see how much loot we still have. Dude, like this box, is that crazy? Like, what's going on? What is happening? This is vanilla, dude. It is crazy. Did we really take all the gears out? I guess we did, huh? Well, you know what? No. Let's finish what we're doing. Then we can just bring her back, and then we got a spot to land it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is up, my dudes? Hey, dude, she's getting beat up. I was trying to see if, like, you open this up, you can, like, reach that box in the front, but I don't think you can. But your visibility is not bad, so if you're, like, running protection, you can't see behind you, but that's okay. You kind of want this module just to take a bunch of shots. Really. I wonder if it's because it's nudging against us. I bet you every time it resets, it maybe clips it, and that's why it's losing damage so fast. Interesting. So if it wiggles around, it's going to take deeps. You know what else I noticed? I did test this on PC. These fit on the elevator. Oh, yeah. We need freaking wood and stone real bad. Less fancy parts. I want to keep the bird off the rooftop as much as possible. Scary opening up into a giant chasm. Yeah, I gotta put something up there. It's way too open. Ooh. So the attachment settle on this gun. Perfect. That is a ridiculous attachment on that gun. Awesome. Alright, we definitely need a lot more stone for the base. I think I know where to get it. I'll kind of talk about a little bit of what's happening here as well. Yeah, we should be good like this. Slow cooking everything? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yes, very good. Okay, there we go. I was looking for the cloth, man. There we go. Yeah, we gotta put some replacements down, Five Shower. Oh, we gotta pick up another mission. Kind of zippy. That's actually not bad. These aren't even the like super high quality parts. Like that car's just tough enough to keep people off your nuts. But like, and it give you a little bit extra storage, but like for the most part, you're not gonna stop like a huge attack on you. But like, I think the mobility is pretty good. It's tiny. Got good gas mileage. As long as you're wearing some armor, you should be alright. Should have brought a card, but I didn't. Yeah, the cars are definitely gonna open up the map, I think, for a lot of that low tier stuff. And at first, having all those extra parts are pretty overwhelming, but just a couple little tips to like keep things stacked. It's not too bad, even if you have that standard backpack, standard BP, that blue backpack. It's not bad. That's why you see me kind of carrying those repair benches with me in these cars. That's gone, which means somebody else is playing this, which means somebody lives by. They have to. Somebody else is here. I'm pretty sure that thing spawns in here. Which does make sense, because in order to get it out, you would have to have two people in most cases. So, I guess that makes sense. What's funny is if you're trying to take a crate, you park something that's armored, and just kind of sit out here, see if somebody takes the bait. Hot. I honestly don't know if that's going to fit under there. I'm going to say no. It does not. Yeah, small hoopty is nice. You don't have to use as much to repair it. Easier on the gas, all that stuff. We got 3. Okay, that's how many you're supposed to get. Perfect. Cool, we got a fuse too. Maybe we should just go get the blue card. What do you think? Yes, we should. I think if you put the fast parts in there, it'd be pretty easy to... That's decent speed, man. This rapid steer, man, does that mean like e-brake? Huh. So wait, okay, so if we're in here. Acceleration 99. Let's put that inside, baby. Yeah, I think this thing was rubbing against the wall. excited to kind of mess around with the garage and see how we can get that to fit a little bit better. No, I got a blue card here somewhere, don't I? I guess not. Huh. Is it up front? There it is. Yeah, she rips now. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys drove on the roads before, but they were pretty bad. At least the dirt roads, I'm sorry. The dirt roads were bad. Not all of them, but it did. I mean, there was a couple times where I was driving through there and I was like, is this for real? Is this really happening? Alright, so that's the last one. Good. Perfect. Try to get some stone and stuff. I've got the, hopefully I don't get shot doing this. I've got all these up here. Yeah, it might be easier for us to just read them off, huh? Yeah. Hello, Clarice. Come on, Pop Jack, do your thing, girl. Yeah, I think wearing like either the heavy armor legs or whatever, they could definitely be a thing if you're driving like a long distance. But if you're getting in and out, I'd say any kind of armor, road sign, heavy metal if you don't mind losing a kid or two, because you're most likely going to run into conflict when you're on the road for sure. It has to be done. Come on. There it is. Well, hey, I was kind of right. Driving at night's gonna be rough. Oops. Oof. Not a good place to exit. Noted. Might as well do the blue card room. Right, right. So you just have the ability to jump on a motorbike, a pedal bike, a car, and to run up to these locations is going to be very nice for sure. Wow, that already respawned? What is the timer on that? Wow, okay. We'll take it. Nice. We have fuses. What? The drums came back again? Were we gone that long? I just went to go get it, but we're in the middle of doing this, so we can't. It is very dark. Yeah, that's okay. I'd say you probably get a lot in the wheelhouse. Ouch. Oh my goodness. I don't think it'll be on the next update. I mean, it could be on quality of life. The next update we know is cars. Pretty much whatever's on PTB now is what we're gonna get. I knew it'd be over there. I knew it. Ranch? Perfect. I'll have to bring it to the game soon. I do too. I think it's gonna be... I mean, it could be a quality of life. Who knows? Well, just remember, we've got the monthly updates, so that definitely helps. If not this time, then we have some other opportunities. Please don't drive me into the Bradley. Driving in the woods is very sketchy. Extremely. Jeez, am I drunk? What the heck is that? Is this one where it's like not there because it's on the hill? I think so. Yeah, I think it's in the hill. That freaking sucks. Shit. Thanks for getting it. Yes. And that we're not like bogged down by a lot of stuff now. Agreed. That hurt. Having transportation is like the best thing ever. The fact that we have the trifecta is great. There's one guy. That I have had the hardest time finding. I was just about to say. Oh, no, he's got me. Damn it. I didn't have nearly enough health for that, did I? I gotta tell you, getting down to my spawn point without it moving around is annoying. I just spawned the base. Motherfucker. Okay, I don't know what they did to spawn list, but that's super annoying. Not the junkyard, damn it. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just trying to respawn. I'll let this cactus abuse my thighs. Fuck. That's so annoying. spawn everywhere but the spot I want to be at. Damn it. Look at me. We're gonna have to walk up. Damn it. I started putting these on timers. The lift power. Because you, like, if you're not paying attention, you're like, oh, I'll just leave that on, that's fine. And then you go, oh, wait a minute, people can strip my locks on my cars. Basically leaving a crowbar outside your car. Like, hey, try not to break in while you're out. Okay. Please don't get eaten by another boar. I'm gonna be upset. I wonder if I should like space some of those like sleeping bags like sequentially, so we don't get that weird snapping around all the time. Literally, that whole space I just used right there to like when we were privacy screening was me just trying to get the spawn point to work right. Maybe it's a moot point, like maybe that was the old bug, and since I have sleeping bags down already and they've updated it, maybe that's why it's all goofy. My balls are soupy. Ooh. The special items that came in, that one helmet looks pretty cool, but I wouldn't say it's a must-have like the other stuff was. Are those wolves? Oh my goodness. Do not attack me. I don't need that right now. That porthole door, that was a must-have. And I almost like missed it. I was like looking at it and then I go, wait a minute, that's transparent. Anybody else pick that one up? It's no longer available right now, but that one got me. I had to have it. Pretty sure I died around here somewhere. Maybe that RP guy is over here. Anyways, yeah, cars are the best. I love them. They are the best. Cool. Well, good news is it should be next to the car. Should raid the rest of that piece of crap. The greed will consume you. Yeah, then we're gonna work on a bunker for the helicopter, the big one, which I think will be one disconnectable on the side, which will also be a lot of resources. But we're gonna do the garage first, talk about different configurations, and work some stuff out for cars and motorcycles. There I am. Thankfully nobody was out here to steal it. Hey, it's work night. Here I am. I'm under the front tire. That's funny. Yo, man, that's messed up. It's kind of great, so we can just run over the boar. wonder if I shouldn't put... What is this rapid steer they speak of? I don't understand that. That was tight. We got a little jump. Yes, dude. Tell me that wasn't sweet. Just roll up on the cheese. We got it. Is it under the car? What's on the car? Okay. That's kind of handy. Where is this thing? It's definitely stuck in the car somewhere. Whoa. Yeah. Perfect. We'll cash out like 4,000 of this into stone, and we should be in a good place. It's nice to see the development move quickly. The monthly updates was an absolute necessity. I'm trying to think. I don't think we'll cook too much of the wood until we need charcoal. A lot of this is going to be building and stuff for now, at least for tonight. I mean, we could raid, honestly, if we really wanted to. I mean, you saw some of the GP we're sitting on. Kind of silly. Let's get off the side of this hill. It's got me nervous. Excellent. Yeah, so I think we'll do, like we said, the garage off that one side, and then we'll do suspended bunker, air bunker. Is it disconnectable on the other side? Oh boy, there it goes. Okay, finally we can roll around with a gun in our hand. Perfect. That freaking pipe is stuck in the front wheel well. Yep. I do like the idea of farming some of these things by just running it over. Although it does so much damage to the car. Very good. Very good. See what I mean? This is like the perfect size car to just go around and farm. If it gets crushed, you're not super upset about it. The thing is, I don't think this fits legitimately on the lift. Or I'm sorry, on the elevator. Because the two-level chassis is about as big as it gets. Or I'm sorry, as small as it gets. I literally saw that part flying past my face. That's awesome. Think that's on the car too? No way. I was gonna say, usually the pipes and the road sign are pretty close to each other. I literally saw that one fly in front of me. Ah, I love seeing the basket right there. Beautiful. Cars should come out in about 6 days. Yeah, so we're on it. It's like happening soon. As far as I know, I don't think there's any delays. Knock on wood. I mean, that's always possible, but everything seems to be running quite well. There's a couple hiccups here and there that we're dealing with, but for the most part, pretty clean. That's how you get that high quality, baby. Just run into it. It's crazy once you go like mid-late game, even a metal pick, you're like, dude, that's beneath me. Messed up, right? I'm really looking forward to this coming to Maine, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. It's going to be a blast. Alright, here's what I learned doing this stuff. Yeah, let's put another one of these down. I don't know if I have one. I think I put one over here. Either on stream or earlier. Can't remember which one it was. Bang, bang. Is that more of that? Yeah, let's go get it. I can't say no to more loot. We're so close. See what I mean? Like flying around's tight, but it also kind of opens you up to like getting that stolen. Startup time's kind of long. You're safer, but landing is a risk. You can travel over things, but like cars are nice because you have some layers of security. It's not by any means impenetrable. An HV and some F1s can definitely ruin your day, but freaking awesome, dude. We got cars, bikes, minis. Here's the thing: when we have that new stuff come in, like the modular boats, which should be this year on PC, we're looking at a possibility of that for next year, especially if we get bigger maps. The possibilities really open up. Yeah, I think the server's pretty quiet since it's a work night, and it's pretty early in the morning. It's like 2 or 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that. We need this stone for what we're doing. My, there's quite a bit over there. Oof. We might raid that garage while we're out here. And that one that's like chilling by OP. Yeah, we should get new skins next week. Like full sets instead of the special items. Got a new update. Our server's wiping. Dang. Freaking, what is this? September. I'm sorry, August went by so freaking fast. Like, what month is this? Your Ortiz. We could technically drive around and strip chassis left and right if we brought like a lift and like a little battery with us. I never thought about doing that before, but we totally could. That's interesting. What if we brought like some of the boys with us, right? We brought enough stuff to like just start getting cars. And we just pull up on the side of the road, put all the parts in. I guess every car kind of has like some pieces already built into it, which is nice. I think we get some nodes out here, but I don't think we get this many. Damn. A lot of sulfur and stone. Might as well get the sulfur. It's going to start that respawn pretty quickly. We have Helldivers next week, don't we? I think we do, right? Helldivers 2? Believe that is a thing. Ooh. Thought for sure somebody placed those, but I guess not. Those are natural. Yeah, just having the ability to ride around with more space, it's kind of like a horse, but like a larger saddle. Like, by no means is a horse make you invincible. You still have to, like, play it well. Dang, dude, I did not think we'd get this paint out here. Holy shit. We're kind of rich. Let me pull this up here. Not a bad place, huh? You can push it if you own it and have a lock on it, but if it has a lock on it, other people can't push it with their hands. Pro tip. The update should be in about 6 days. If everything goes to plan, and it should. Alright, another tip, because you're going to get a ton of these like low-grade car parts, and they don't really stack, but they do stack if they have the same durability. What you can do, if once you know these, you can go here and repair these for next to nothing, and then you'll start to see that all of these start to stack because they have the same amount of repaired or expended durability. See how we now have these 3, 3, and 3? Yeah, boy. That's really what you want to do. That's why you see me drive around with a repair bench and a little bit of extra metal fragments, because you can actually compress a lot of these extra loosey-goosey low-grade parts because they take up inventory slots like crazy. I was like, where's my car? I do want to try to learn these because I don't think I've learned any of these yet. It's gonna kill our speed, but I don't care. Says, I'm sorry, 6 days? That's amazing. I know, right? Yeah, like, that's what I was talking about, like, on all these update videos. I'm like, guys, this is amazing that it's coming that fast. It really is. Like, the fact that we've got these monthly updates is legit. Because, you know, before we kind of get a little cranky about, like, what came in and what didn't come in. Because we only had really 3 major updates a year, right? You know, and then a quality of update, so technically 4. But, like, now we get 12. So, and I think everything is possible now. I don't think there's really anything in the way that's not, like, doable for us. So, that's a big deal. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, 6 days. And since everything is going to be a hard wipe coming up here, you might as well just jump on PTB and just get a feel for it. Servers are pretty chill right now. It's kind of nice, dude. Yeah. I know, right? We're so used to those long, like, development times. It's no longer a thing. I know. It's like the best news ever, really. I am trying to repair this, too. That's what I was going to do. Might as well try to do this now. Let me see what the in-game time is. We'll try to go over those patch notes, too, while we're at it. I think we have time. Once we get this little patch done, then we'll get in there, because I included these because I didn't know when we would talk about these, but we might as well talk about it now. Yes, yes. Good thing I did. I was thinking ahead this afternoon. I got some work stuff going on this weekend, but it doesn't mean we're not going to be playing. Basically, in between all the different things I got to do this weekend, I'll be playing this and streaming this. That's why you see us kind of testing out a lot of these builds and stuff that we'll be doing probably for the rest of the stream after we go over this little patch note thing. It's going to help us. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I think these are only 20 apiece. Like research. I should have more than enough. Yeah, we got our notes from our other stuff last time. Tight. Yeah, it's a big deal. Got a lot of good stuff happening right now. Yeah, it's 20 bucks. That's hot. Okay. Tight. Does it tell us what the percentages are? Shoot, it does not. I did learn these. Where is that at? Am I crazy? Hold on. When did I learn those? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, that'll be for one of the boys. That's funny. I totally forgot. So I can repair all those. That's crazy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Come on. The elevator's on the secondary TC, right? Or the workbench, right? Level 2? I think so, right? Am I out of my mind here? We have 180 bucks. I'm like, what else do we want to throw in there? Can't believe we don't have that yet. Yeah, I know, it's pretty awesome that everything's kind of stacking up the way it is right now. Like, I really think that early game car stuff is going to be a big deal. Plus, we have those pedal bikes, too. So, if you just find them, you can just go. I didn't grab, like, the crankshaft. What? Reskin the bullets? Okay, we've got those all set. Let's put them back in the car. So if you want to research the elevator, it's on tier 2 workbench. Costs 300 bucks. Scrap it, just research. Ah, very good. Because I'm, like, I know I tested on PC, so I don't know why it wouldn't work here, but you can definitely put the motorbikes, the pedal bikes on the elevator and, like, lift them straight up. So you could technically work it into your garage. And the horses work that way too, if I'm not mistaken. So your horses and motorbikes could be stored upstairs. That's kind of sick. Because I think it is. Another thing too, the code lock does go on if you have a car lift, which I believe is level 1. Oh, it's level 2. Okay, I am mistaken. Join Reds. I've had a lot of people say that, but on console. I've seen a little bit of his stuff, but I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with it. I should check it out though. You're like, a lot of people have said that. That's cool. Another little tip, if you've got the car parts in your inventory, just hold the transfer all, and it should sort it out. If you're somehow missing a few, do the transfer all one more time, and it'll kind of drop everything in place. It's a very quick way to get your gas and your parts in the car, and then take off. Very useful when you're getting shot at in-game. So I'm checking these other notes too. Yeah, dude. Okay, so a lot of you guys have been with us, so you kind of know. And again, I think this weekend's going to be focused on this pretty heavily. Kind of what we're going to focus on. Obviously, a lot of car stuff, garage stuff. Yes, 100%. We're really going to dial in how we're going to do it, our different configurations, the car garages, like tonight, but also through the weekend. Another thing we're looking at doing, and again, I think this is good for solos, duos, or even like tighter, small groups. We're calling it the cluster formation, where like we're all going to be in individual bases, but they're going to be tightly packed together, like TCs overlapping with a disconnectable, in almost like a triangular formation. And the module, the unrateable module that we've developed over the last, well, pretty much this year. We were messing with it in years prior, but like we really have like a pattern down now. We're going to try to put that in play, and then, because obviously we get rated all the time, so we're going to try to do that cluster formation and then see how well the unrateable module works. So essentially, people will have to raid 3 hardened bases before they get any loot. And they're going to be different bases, not the same. That's going to be pretty hot. I'm really excited to put that in play. Like, we've kind of got that module up and running, but to really put it in play, like while we're getting attacked, like on like an official server, is going to be sick. I am looking forward to it a lot. Okay, so we can't really make that again. That's okay. We're just like a little bit slower. Actually, no, we can fix this. That's just... Were these just metal pieces? Hang on. I can't remember. I can't believe I didn't see these down here. I feel so stupid. Compressing your car parts is where it's at. How much was that? 12. That's a lot. Yeah, so when the boys get on, we're going to kind of dial in how we're going to do it. Work out some of the kinks of doing the overlap TC stuff, which is really no different than like disconnectables and stuff. And then since we already know what the unrateable module looks like, it's really just finding a place inside of the base. We have more than enough resources to pull it off. We have industrial stuff to help us do the manufacturing of it rather quickly. Is the Jade MP5 skin yours? Certainly. Why not? It's not officially, but unofficially I say it is. We don't get paid for anything from them, by the way, so. It would be cool if they had a creator program, but they're not the originators of the IP, so I don't think it's really their call. You know, I wonder, like, these aren't really compressing either. Let me see if you should be able to fix them off the rip. I think. Kind of sucks that the default ones don't really come into play for stacking. Oh, it's because I had a little bit. Okay. Oh, that one's stacked. Cool. Oh, some of it compressed. Yeah, now you see why I've got one of those benches. Look at that, boom. Stack those babies up to 4. Hell yeah. You're gonna get so many of those crusty parts. Would you say console is as fun as PC? Yes. I would say, and this is probably a hot take for some, even though we're forced to use controller, I think this is probably the better experience because we don't have to deal with the hackers, the ESP, all that stuff. It's real bad. I mean, anybody who's playing on PC of any popular game, any game that's popular is really bad right now. Just remember, it's always a cat and mouse game with that kind of stuff. So some weeks, some months feel like we're winning, other months it feels like we're not. That's the ebb and flow of it from, you know, month to month, year to year. It's an ongoing battle, and it always will be until there's some kind of major shift or technology that gets in place that can stop it. So that being said, Rust PC is still very fun. But I mean, those moments where it feels like we're winning and we're playing, and you either have, well, I can't think of any wipe where we didn't run into a hacker, but where you run into like one or fewer than, and it's like the guy that's not really in your grid. Those are good wipes. Those are really fun wipes. They're still fun wipes no matter what, but like those are the ones where you're like, man, that was tight. You still got to deal with Zen and Zim, yes, which does suck. I guess. That's why it's good to finally see them take some action in that direction. I think the recoil is going to take away a lot of the new recoil change will take away a lot of that noise, making a lot of it useless. Now, using a mouse and keyboard against controller players is obviously a big advantage, no doubt. But it will help considerably. Rust guard in place, at least banning some people, even if it's on the bad side, it should still do something. We don't know yet. Here's the thing, a lot of people don't know is like the rust guard stuff isn't like an on and off switch. Like just because you played today and you were cheating doesn't mean you'll get away with it. I think a lot of people are confused by that. And I was like, good, get your bans. You know what I mean? I want these people out of here. He's like, oh, I was playing today. I was like, yeah, but you won't be. After long, bitch. Yes, new gen is worth getting a new console, yes. And plus, support's going to stop here pretty soon, so you're going to be kind of forced to do it. I know that sucks, but that's just the way it is. Okay, we're pretty good on gasoline, I think. Let's check the back here. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, it is worth it big time. And let's not forget, like, if you're somehow in a situation where you can't afford it, if you do have, like, what is it, PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live, consider, I think it's Ultimate for Game Pass. You can technically, if you have a decent connection, you can play all the new gen stuff, like, through the cloud. Now, there's caveats to that. Sometimes your connection, if it starts to go poopy, then obviously you're not going to get that high performance. But it's kind of a way to bridge the gap until you get the new stuff. And like, if you have PlayStation, you could get Game Pass Ultimate, literally stream it to your TV, use your PlayStation controller that connects to whatever device you're using to connect to the xCloud. So like, you can just use all the stuff you have. So I mean, probably not the best option, but if you don't have other options, it is a good option. Which is kind of nice. I think that's where everything's going to go, you know, in the next like 5 years or whatever. A lot of stuff you're going to see it more on the xCloud or cloud gaming in general. But the technology has to really catch up. But what's crazy is there's been plenty of times where on my phone I can just, like, a lot of times I'll carry like a backbone or like a controller that plugs into my phone. And there have been times where I've been like at the office or something and I've been able to sign in and, you know, authorize somebody on the base or, you know, yeah, you can defend, but I wouldn't expect, like, I can do it straight from like my phone connection. So I wouldn't expect to land crazy shots like that, but it's better than nothing. Like, if you're on your phone, don't expect to do any like crazy moves. You could, but you know, your response time's going to be a little bit slower than somebody else. But you know, if you're playing it smart, it's better than getting offline. Or if you know, you got to put some upkeep in the base or something. What was I doing? I totally just choked out. We were all talking about this stuff. I was getting all excited. I did. I just totally blanked. Oh yes. We need wood. Mini captures are hot. I love them. Oh, because we got a patch, it all reset again. That's crazy. I forgot. Yeah, something to look out for, boys. Although that doesn't really happen too much. Any patch pretty much resets the economy. Interesting. This is amazing. Just takes a little time to get used to. Yeah, the minis. That's why my server. Trying to get people hooked up. Okay, so we've got a lot of material here. I would like to get some more stone. Let's see, is there anything else we want to melt down while we're here? I think if we just get a little bit more stone, we should be pretty good. Honestly. Did I bring any night vision, did I? I did not. I usually do. When we're this rich, I usually do. Yeah, so I'm excited to try all these different things we got going on. The garage, the module, the cluster formation this weekend. And any raids that might pop up, because I'm sure, I mean, we already have a handful of enemies already. There's a guy that I think is playing with our nemesis. Gotta figure out what he's doing, where he's at. 'Cause if they're together, we gotta wipe them off the map. Yeah, the vending machine update, which is kind of on the lower end for most people, but I think it's quite significant. Shifting economy. It does change the way you kind of level up, because I don't know about you guys, but I do a lot of bouncing between vending machines and depending on who's selling what, kind of how you transition that scrap into something else. It's good, I like it. Although I will be a little salty when they do the tax on the workbenches and then they penalize so you don't get as much recyclables through safe zone recyclers, which is gonna hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that one's gonna hurt. I rely on that so heavily. Hey, if it brings balance to the game, I'm all about it. Good, we got some nodes here. Perfect. There's an awful lot of sulfur around here. I think people have been mining around it. Here we go. Oh, that's sulfur again. Shoot. Oh, there we go. And it wouldn't be a bad time this weekend to kind of mess with our water-based stuff too. I'd be down for that. I love building. I like the render range of stuff too. It makes it like lights, especially at night, which is I think a big part of the game because we came from PC. You know, like sneaking around at night's like a big part of the game. I feel like we get so many drops. I don't know if people are hitting those or I feel like we get them all the time. Dude, we're gonna have everything we need for the garage. This is gonna be hot. Yeah, I was a PC player before. I mean, I still play PC on occasion. Been playing Rust for almost 12 years now. It's 11. This year will be, in November, it's 12. Yeah, 12. That's Rust's birthday. Seems like it was like both quick and a long time. So much changed. It's like the genre is still kind of new too, like that PvP survival kind of thing. It wasn't new, but this was like a different okay, hold on, let me make sure. Ugh. Let me check my phone to make sure. Oh wait, I don't have it plugged in. Shit. Oh, the stream's lagging? Okay, that's why. If you rewind it a little bit, that should help. Hell yeah. Alright, so we should be able to kind of move around here and kind of talk as we drive back to you. You guys can hear me when I'm talking when the car is going, right? So I'm going to go over the patch notes and stuff. Talk about that the whole time. We got to get to it. Oh man, that scared me. Dude walking in front of my face. There's our hoopty. Yeah, we're kind of freaking loaded. Look at this. I hope we don't get skis on the way home. I'm gonna be pissed. Here, this is more effective on my toolbar. Yes. Let me take a leak. I'll be right back. I got a little snack. I feel like $1,000,000. Mmm. Hang on, I'm gonna check something real quick on the map. We'll go over patch notes and stuff. Kind of review what we've all been talking about here. Yes, very good. Trying to see if there's any. Okay, there's a crate over there. Cool. Even better. Nice, dude. All right. You are so stacked. Holy cow. Hey. Okay, so we're talking about all of the update stuff that just happened here on PTB, which in turn is going to be over on Live Branch here in less than a week. We're going to be talking about vending machine changes, the big map cheating, how that's going, and the cargo ship container stuff, the skins that are coming in. Okay, so first things first, cargo container skins are coming in less than a week. They should be here with the major update for cars and motorbikes. If you didn't know, we have motorbikes and cars combined together. Yeah, kind of a massive update, to be perfectly honest. It has a lot of items. It has a brand new monument, which is the junkyard, if you didn't already know that. It's been running on PTB, and literally it's going to be in like 6 days, you know, as we're talking about this here now. Okay, so vending machine change. It's kind of a smaller list item, but it's really going to change quite a bit. I know a lot of people go through the vending machines and like make purchases. Just note that every time there's a patch or update, these kind of get reset. As the server goes on, these start to go down based off of people's purchases or not purchasing something. You can start to see just how expensive some of these things are. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. But if you're in the moment on the server, let's say fertilizer, fish, whatever, and you're trying to buy these things or sell them, you can make quite a bit. So it really changes that early game or even people coming in later to the server, and makes a dynamic economy, which I think is pretty spicy. I do enjoy that thoroughly, although if a lot of people like to come into a server and hit the vending machines right away to get the advantage, it's going to hurt a little bit for sure. It's definitely a thing. So keep that in mind. Also, those cargo ship containers, skins for buildings, are coming in at the end of the month as well. There was a bit of a leak that happened. They essentially dropped it on the store for, it was like 3 hours, and then they pulled it again. So even if you bought it, you'll still have access to it once it comes out, but that's how we kind of knew. And it does make sense. I mean, once we have this major update come in, it does make sense that they would, you know, drop something that's, I mean, most people say that the cargo container skin, building skin, is like the best one, so it makes sense. You have the most momentum, you want to sell it there. And hey, if you don't have the money for it, remember, these are inside of the, the DLC store all the time now, so I don't think they'll be pulling things out of there if it's anything like the PC side. Okay, so also, it looks like the cheating stuff, what do they call it? Rust Guard is currently active. We've seen some people get banned. Some other people are saying like, hey, I've got it, and I haven't been banned yet. I was like, that's not really how this works. Just know they're collecting data on you, and just because you're technically not banned today doesn't mean you won't be. I really don't think they're messing around with that stuff. I know plenty of people that have already gotten banned. I've seen certificates or whatever go in now where people are getting tagged out. So I don't know, man. I don't think they're messing around. Plus, when those recoil changes come in, I think we're going to be in a really good place for all of the Rust players. Okay, so as we walk around, let me go ahead and hit this real fast. We've got a patch note. So essentially on PTB, there was another patch today, and we're going to go over those. For the most part, as far as like playing, just before we hit this real fast, I think things are quite playable. The biggest thing I think that we're running into now, if they don't actually push out another update, so essentially if we get this next Thursday, the biggest thing is when you've got a bunch of spawn points close to each other, it kind of jumps around. It doesn't propagate the list enough, so it can be hard to get to your sleeping bags that are lower on the list. Very frustrating, but hey, you know, I'll take it. And the fact that we're getting all this stuff so quickly and those other things that they fixed prior this month, I think they're on the right track. So anyways, here we go. First things first. So it's added tool tip for modular vehicles and bike controls. We can see this right here for a second. It should show up on the right hand side of the screen. That's good. As you can see that right. Let me get to the darker side. See that right there? Bingo. Fix an issue where spawning on an occupied camper bed could trap and softlock players inside the camper bed. There was a trick, and maybe we can still do it now, but essentially if you don't clear people or pick up the camper module and put it back down, other people can still be... Is that a drop? Other people can still be registered inside, so I've had people steal my own stuff, and then I come back later to just spawn and go, oh, this is where your base is, so be advised. It's a thing. This is crazy. Did we just get this drop? It's just like chilling here? Anyways, so they did fix the part where it actually locks up the game. Sleeping bag and camper vehicle modules now correctly updates to a usable state upon player respawn after occupant leaves or switches seat. Enter key code prompt no longer shows up when there is no code lock on a module. Players can now enter the taxi module that has a key lock attached to the car, matching Steam version. So if you didn't know, there is a taxi module. And yeah, players should be able to enter freely. And there's also a red button by the driver. So if you're locked into your taxi cab and you want to eject somebody, you can also do that as well while the car is still being locked. Which is nice. You can RP to the max, dude. You can basically play Uber. Let's see. Respawn location list on the respawn screen now correctly updates with spawn point markers on the map. This could be the source of that respawn clustering issue that we had. But... hopefully that gets ironed out. Again, you can play around it. It's annoying, but there are worse bugs that we've seen in the past that would make things pretty crappy. The amount of loot items in supply drops now matches Steam. Players can no longer place down barricades inside of the abandoned supermarket. Window and large oil rig moon pool can no longer be clipped through. Boo! Degradation loss with refilling a diving tank at repair bench now matches Steam or the PC version. Riding a bike or motorbike into a scrap transport. This is interesting. Helicopter will no longer cause the helicopter to tilt extremely. To be honest, I've never tried to stick one in there, but I'm definitely going to now. That's hot, right? Guys, airdropping motorbikes, we have to try this. Like, literally, we have to try this. Okay. Fixed the collision of the belt at the quarries. Fixed a few instances of crashes. Improved performance when firing incendiary rockets while flying an attack helicopter. Improved performance when mining ore with a jackhammer or harvesting trees. By the way, we had some stuttering on the servers, and I think that's more G-Portal side, to be honest. And they did say they've done some stuff to kind of help with that. You've probably noticed it the most when there's large bases and you're flying around. A lot of times for us on the game, usually we just force close the game and come back, and that typically fixes it. So hopefully, I know they'll address that because there's been a lot of improvements on the PC side, and I'm sure we'll get those too over here. But just keep that in mind. That's been like a thing, right? Okay, visual issues related to player model seating position on all land vehicles. It says when the male character was wearing a burlap shirt and pants, both items no longer clip into each other. Tool strap no longer clips through player worn tank top, bone armor, or road sign jacket. Wet status now correctly applied when walking near bodies of water. Side note, was anybody else at the beginning of this thing basically going out to the desert? Actually, this was on main branch. Going out to the desert and essentially everything made you melt in the desert. I feel like those values weren't registering. Has that been fixed on main branch yet? Question mark. Anybody, please? Yeah, it was. It's a thing. Wet status now correctly applied when walking near bodies of water. We just got that one. Player positions will update accordingly when the bed underneath them is destroyed. Fix multiple instances of an object monument's jittering when viewed from a long distance. Interior lights of the underwater labs no longer flicker when approached by players, and fixed visual issues at outposts. I think it was like that dark texture stuff that was happening, to be honest. Yeah, that was definitely and even on the cargo ship, that was a thing. We're gonna go to the train yard. Hold on. Yeah, if you didn't know. If you want to lock the car or unlock the car, it's right here. The button for it's a little weird. I almost have to do it. Do we have to do it from the other side? Maybe. Is that better? There it is. Look, unlocked. Oh, that's cool. It gives you a notification too. Cool. And a lot of people have been asking me like, hey, what's the best configuration for a car? Really, honestly, whatever works. This is kind of nice. Yeah, you can get shot out of it, but then again, most cars can be popped with HVs or grenades. But this one's nice because you can lean back and open that up. So if you've got the auto run feature on, you can kind of sort through your loot. It does have a lock on the side, so there has to be a decent enough damage for somebody to reach in. So essentially, this is a steel horse, dare I say. Yeah, so it's not bad. And then once you get a little bit better parts in here, because this particular module only takes one of everything, as you start to increase the parts, you get a better acceleration and whatnot. But check this out. So if you're looking for car parts and stuff, I think I covered this before, but look for these little baskets right here. And then you'll see these low-grade car parts here. I don't have any room, so I have to drop on the ground. You pretty much find them everywhere in almost every junk pile, and you also see them at the gas station and the mining outpost, among other monuments as well. But just look for the blue basket. Even if you're not looking for car parts, go for the blue basket because it has 8 scrap a piece, and some of these junk piles will have 2 of them in there. As a matter of fact, this one probably does. Oh, it just disappeared on me. My goodness, that's annoying. Yeah, essentially you find cars on the side of the road. 2 chassis, 3 chassis, 4 chassis long. Or I should say 2, 3, and 4 sizes long, but they're all different chassis. They usually come with these modules on top. Here you go. Basket in the back, it's blue. And you should see one between the driver's seat. There you go. Look at that. That's 16 scrap right there, even if you don't get the car parts. That's nuts. Yeah, see? That's crazy, dude. The economy is just flowing with loot. We'll drive back to the base and I'll show you some different things you can do with the lift and things to look out for as well. Yeah, but really with the update that they did today, there could be maybe one more minor update, but for the most part it does look like this is going to be the copy that goes out there. By the way, previously we said there was going to be a soft wipe. It looks like, lo and behold, the unpaid Discord mods that love to LARP as employees got it wrong. So it looks like, because they had it listed as a soft wipe happening Thursday on New Gen, it turns out it's going to be a full wipe on Thursday. So that makes more sense because we literally have a ton of new items. So keep that in mind. That's actually a thing. Full wipes. I meant to mention that earlier, but I totally forgot. So yeah, that was a change from the last time we were talking about it. So yeah, the Discord mods got it wrong. Weird. Weird. Oh, there's a bear there. There would be a bear. Hey, scientist man, chill out. So I'm going to show you another cool feature of the car. So whether you've got an armored vehicle or not, or even just a standard car, you should be able to lean out and interact with things while you're in the car. It might get pretty lit up by these scientists here, but we'll give it a shot. Should be able to pull up and start it. Look at that. Boom. See ya. Bye, Felicia. So you can start to imagine, like, you have an armored vehicle, you open up that little keyhole in the door, and you're like, I'll take 1 Big Mac, please. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Honestly, I find the small car to be a little bit more enjoyable to drive around the map because the long ones get stuck on everything. And if you stick that armored part on there, it gets so slow, dude. But again, I think there's a module for every kind of situation. I really enjoy having a lock on the side and then one of these bad boys in the back. It's so juicy. I mean, dude, like, you see how much loot we have? Oh, I forgot to get the rest of that drop. Oops. Well, I guess we showed the junkyard last time, so we're going to show you how to use the lift up here. But here you go. Here's a good example. Here's me running into everything on the way there. We got, these are one of the car spawns here. They'll slowly start to decay. Usually these have, is this a taxi cab module? It is, sweet. I might have enough to actually repair this. Hold on. I might get totally waxed right here. I might get rinsed. So, hold on. Some wood in my inventory. Dude, I'm loaded. So, like, these should technically spawn with car parts, I believe. Yeah, that one didn't. Or they're all broken. So essentially, if you've got wood, high quality, or metal fragments, you can kind of run up on these guys, and then really this module is the most important one. And then once you get inside, you're going to need a crankshaft, an engine, valve, spark plugs, and piston. I had to think about that for a second. And pro tip, I said this earlier, if you have the car parts here, just use the give all, which on Xbox is hold X. And do it twice if you somehow missed the secondary slot, and that's like a quick way to load up all the different parts. And then your fuel storage is in the back, and then this car would be good to go. So you can already start to see in those blue baskets we're collecting all these different parts. It's pretty easy to get these going. So these little guys only take one of each, but the engine module, which is a whole chassis module, so like if this was the inventory, then there'd be an engine. You would basically see, and I think I have one back at the base, you would have 2 spark plugs, 2 valves, and 2 pistons. You still have 1 engine and 1 crankshaft. And you can mix and match the qualities. There's low, medium, and high. Essentially, if you've got a longer chassis and you have heavier parts, it will go slower, and it will be painfully slow or non-functional up a hill if you've got a very heavy setup. So one of the things you're probably going to want to go for right away is a lift. It gives you the ability to lock the car. Don't make a code lock. That's not how you attach it. You literally have to do it through the lift. There's one free at the junkyard. I think we showed it last time. You can also put one on your base. The thing with those... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This one spins out really easy on the grass. By the way, you hit things, you take damage. Oh my. So the thing with the lift is, any powered lift, somebody can push something onto it, and they can remove or add a lock. So if you've got your base here, and you have an active lift, someone can push your car, or bump it into this lift, and then strip your lock off. And in this case, if they were to get to mine, you can see that I've got high quality, and other good little goodies inside here that people could gank. So that's why you want to have a switch. If you're going to put these outside like this, and you probably will in the beginning, it's important to, I think, put it on a timer, but also make sure you have a switch for the lift. I have both. So this will run for 2 minutes. So then I can make changes to the vehicle. Pretty hot. You can see right there, you can remove a lock, add a lock. Real nice. You can also repair things, but you can also repair things by hitting it with a hammer as well. Pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's see. The car lift, 200 metal fragments, 5 high quality, and then 1 gear. Not too bad. You can pick these back up again, by the way. And since I have it on a timer, that means this should shut off automatically as well. But it's a good way to kind of like, once you have a lift, you could do this at the junkyard. Once you've got these things on the lift, you can take out these modules. You can then take these back and learn the modules individually. There's a few modules you probably want to get. This little driving / car part is pretty important. It just enables you to do the most, although it can make cars very slow because you've only got one compartment to put all the engine parts, and you'll have like the least amount. But I think gathering things like armored to like put on later and then repair them, because you don't need the blueprints to fix these up. So these can be nice to kind of stockpile, and they're definitely level 3 crafting, so not a bad thing to accumulate. And let's say you've got like a 2-slot chassis and you want it to be, you've got other stuff and you need to get rid of it. If this is on the lift, you've taken off all the parts, you can destroy the chassis on the lift as well. Sticking these indoors also helps them decay less. Although they're very susceptible to taking durability damage when they get bumped by anything. But these guys are pretty, I mean, I would say they're durable, but I don't think they take any durability while they're inside. Damage over time. So they're quite nice. They just need gasoline and that's it. There's a sidecar version as well. Really nice for pot-shotting people. Honestly, these are good for like just zipping around and grabbing something quick. Or even going out and like searching for cars and then coming back. Pretty freaking hot, dude. There's something else we were going to talk about too that I forgot last time. What was it? I totally blanked out, dude. I know. I totally forgot. So, after all of this, actually, let me turn this off. So apparently, on our version that's soon to be live, or all of this is about to be merged. So if you've noticed on main branch, a lot of the roads and dirt roads have been smoothed out. That's nice because you'll start to see that these monuments, some of them are only connected by dirt roads. So dirt roads become very important. And, you know, if you've been on PTB, you also notice that these guys take a lot of damage when little things bump them. So if you're on one of those dirt paths that look like Excite Bike from the 90s, yeah, they're pretty rough. You can get stuck, especially if you're driving one of these heavier guys here. It can be kind of treacherous. So you'll start to say like, hey, with all these things on the map, when are we going to get larger maps? Are we going to get larger maps? The answer is yes. I don't think it's going to be on this update, or we would have seen it by far, or already. I think once we see server slot size increase, we're going to see the map size increase. I don't think it's a matter of like, can it handle it? It's a matter of they need to get the right things in place to do it. Did somebody just shoot out my window, or is it getting damaged? Am I getting shot at? What's going on? Anyways, once those sizes increase, I think it's going to be a lot easier for these other monuments, things like trains. We already have cars now, but you really start to see these road systems really interconnect more better over time, because we had a lot of iterations. We continue to get iterations over on the PC side. So the road system's already taken an improvement, but there's many more to go. And yeah, you'll start to see with all of this transportation, we are very close to the increased map size. They did say they're going to do it, the map size and the slot size. It's just a matter of time. Is it going to be in the quality of life update? Maybe. I think it's going to be something else. Maybe the crafting stuff. I'm not really sure. But again, because we're on this new cycle of every month, we don't really have to wait very long. Like literally, we're about to get cars in less than a week. And then right after that, they're loading up the quality of life update on PTB. Then we're going for the desert map. Then we're going for, I think hang on, let me check. Let me check yes, desert map, or desert base, excuse me. And we also have DLCs as well. The Arctic update in November. Then we have the Christmas event and the DLC stuff. So dude, we're still loaded. And let's not forget, we are going to see modular boats here on PC before the year's out, which means it's definitely a candidate for 2026. Right? And that's going to be pretty sick too. So, I mean, between the jungle update, all the new stuff that we just got on PC, I mean, dude, we're catching up fast. And honestly, I'm really looking forward to one of the DLCs where we have those little storage boxes that make loot rooms even headier. So, yeah, I'm all about it. So, you know, between the cheating stuff that's been put in play, big maps on the horizon, the vending machine changes, all these cars, boats, what am I saying? Well, boats in the future, but bikes. we're really looking at a pretty bright future for us here in Rust Console Edition. And the cargo ship container building skins, my goodness, dude. Yeah, it's a good time to come back. If it's been a long time since you played, it is the time to come back. And if you're somehow like on the old gen, you go, hey, I can't find any of this stuff. You already have new gen. You just need to download it, and you should be good to go. Yep, that's it. We should all be caught up at this point. What was I doing? I totally forgot. I totally forgot. I stroked out. We gotta move this stuff. Okay, so I was talking a lot. Let me make sure we put this inside before we get jumped. Because somebody will be staying up late tonight, and somebody will get us. Let me move this over. Yeah, that's crazy. So we're gonna get the MLRS in the desert base in October. Dude. This went from looking like the worst year for Rust, probably into the best year. And we really only got updates for like half the year. Jeez, I'm having a stroke. Right? Like, that's crazy, man. Don't you think? I freaking love it. Hold on a sec. On to the building. Oh, I have this up, so whoops. We gotta empty out these cars, dude. We're gonna get jumped. You know what I want to do? You know what we should do? I mean, we did just get C4, right? Excellent. Let's, it's crazy that we have this much stuff. Again. I'm curious to see what's in that one base. Let's just go take our boom over there real fast, right? We still got some building to do, yes. But I'm curious to see if we can bust in there. I just want to go one more over, too. Do we have enough GP to do that? Probably, right? I almost want to get wrecked by that one side just to see who owns it. Is it crazy? It might be crazy. How much is VIP? It's channel membership here on YouTube. Here you go, brother. Well, it's also the pinned comment at the top here. Become a channel member here. Once you do, then you can go over to my post or community tab on my landing page on YouTube. Look for the post that talks about the server, and the one under that should be the members only post. And then you reply to that. Reply with like saying, "Hey, here's my gamer tag," and then put your gamer tag. As putting in a full sentence apparently makes YouTube say that you're a human and not a bot, I guess. Right? YouTube's been extremely strict with their automated system. So it'll help you kind of circumvent that. And we'll put you on the list. We should really put a door on that, huh? Yeah, I want to go over there and see. Unless we gotta move that bird over. We gotta do the upstairs. We're running out of time. I'm really curious to see where the Tameko went. Tameko? Remember that dude? We keep just annihilating that guy and he keeps coming back. It's personal now. I want to zip over there real fast just to see what's going on with him. I'm gonna grab my goggles. Close this door, dude. This is irresponsible. A whole minute still? Yeah. Explode rounds are still level 3. It's like I almost want to go over there now, but like I feel like we need to do a killing blow on that guy. That sounds bad. You know what I mean? Gotta take him out, dude. We gotta get that GP out of here. Get it back inside. Man, bring this GP out. What am I doing? MVs, that's what we need. MVGs. We not have MVGs? What? We have to have that, right? We don't. We don't. Oh yeah, that's right, I took him with me on the bird. Well, good news is we have the batteries up and running here, so we can get the defense, the turrets going. Yeah, I think with this just this one compartment module, with like mid to high tier parts in it, it's not bad. It's like fast enough to probably pull away from most of those armored beasts. That's a nice slide. Yeah, that's a bear. Hey, scientists just don't see me or something? That's kind of cool. Okay. Just run off with the loot. Goodbye. Somebody really got the rest of that. That sucks. Or did we? Did we get the rest of it? Maybe. There we go. Oh, we almost rolled over. The monthly wipe should be in 6 days. For all servers. I think it's gonna be a hard wipe. Well, those are wolves. Okay. Is that a boar? Let's get him. Thursday. Yes, full wipe. Everything. All servers are getting that. Oh, there's a bike. Look at that. Yes. Yes, we're getting all those things. Cars, shipping containers, all of it. The off-road is rough, dude. Look at it. I already have some made. I think I put them away, didn't I? There they are. I was gonna say, I thought so. Let's go rate this pile of trash. Maybe we save it. Just blow the top off. It's literally just gonna be like 4C4. Take the top right off. Okay, so I was gonna say this guy's gonna have garage doors. Why do I feel like it's the same freaking dude? I kinda wanna wreck myself in front. I don't think he's home. Garage door is the worst choice. The worst choice for that. Ah, this is where the loot is. He might be that dumb. Let's find out. There he is. I knew it. How did I know he was here? I can just feel it, dude. I knew. Found him. This man's trying to make charcoal. This man's trying to raid. So what, that's just a covered TC? Okay. What? Is there no TC? That's it. This is just to make charcoal. So he must be sitting on a lot of freaking sulfur then. too curious to find out, dude. Or to not find out. It's gotta be back here. This has to be the payload. Okay, that tracks. Oh, furnace is inside, eh? Okay. Yeah, so he's cooking sulfur in this buh. This buh. Hey, I'll give it to him at least. He, put a switch on his freaking lift. This is literally like a sulfur. So he has to have at least a garage door in there. I say we just take the freaking top off. Bust it open. Just see what the math is for that. Wait a second. That's what this guy's doing. This is where all his loot is. You put him in here. Okay. We got this. What the hell, dude? That's what's going on in here. I know what we need to do now. Watch this. Ah, this is good. Okay, yeah. That's what this guy's doing. He's just loading it all up and sticking it on there. Perfect. We got this. This will actually be way cheaper. Yeah, dude, watch this. Easy clap. Dude, that's crazy. I popped 2 of these earlier, and they were loaded to the gills. His whole base is in here, for sure. $413, $270. Okay. You know what we should do? Let me try to ram it out of there right now. Hold on. You know what? We should just leave this one here. Dude, that's freaking crazy. I mean, it's smart, but it's crazy. I like it. I do want to see if one single solitary rocket is going to damage. I think it does. It should splash through there. If I remember correctly, I think it does. I mean, it's dirty. Oh, wood and metal fragments. Okay. I'm gonna clean this dude out. Yep, it's literally on that wall. This is gonna be good. Okay, so I should probably pick up a couple of the bigger vehicles. I bet you can use the small bikes to push these guys around. Let's see if it did anything through the side. It should have. Yeah, that's crazy. You're like trying to take the high road, finish our stuff up, and it's like, hey, you wanna bang? It did not take damage. Oh boy. Okay, this is an interesting turn. Okay. All right. Why am I so low? What? Oh, that's way too low. Why is it down so low? We're gonna try this one more time. I can definitely hit that. Fucking trees. No, it's not impossible to raid. I know exactly how we're gonna get this. If I can't get it on the ground, we'll just take an attack bird and do it. Dude, why is the character model so low? Yeah, see, look. I messed this thing up bad. Oh, yeah, you could. You could definitely make a ramp and put it up there. Yeah, see, like, I splashed this guy pretty good. I think he's using these to shield it, too. This is where all the loot is, clearly. If we lob a couple more back here, once this one's gone, these guys will start taking damage, too. I mean, all I really need is a wooden tower right there, and I can lob a shot in here pretty easy. Well, now we have a target, boys. Oh shit. You know what? We should just make a bunch of HVs. I should bring a freaking attack helicopter. Yes? Is this a DayZ game? No. This is quite interesting. We're gonna get this, dude. We're getting this. Spawning on the lower bags is so annoying right now. Holy shit. It's not going to take much for us to take this out. I mean, heck, even expo rounds and us just shooting into the barn would do it. And we're going to do it. I'm on the wrong boat. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, see, just shooting in that would do it too. I'm not even worried about it. There's no workbench on this one? What the fuck? We'll try some Incendio rounds. The Expo rounds, I think will do it though, for sure. Man, we could just shoot it all and see what works. The other thing too is I think we can launch a lot of this stuff, or even maybe push it out. Well, I kind of have to wait and see. I mean, I'll give it to him. That's real dirty, what he was doing. I have another idea too. I think when the turrets start to shoot you, I think they can shoot those things too. We're gonna try it all, baby. So we're gonna make a bunch of HVs. Even if we don't loot this guy completely, it doesn't really matter. I just want to get him. I'd love to see what's in it, but I'm more interested in just getting this guy off the map. Yeah, and he must be making boom, because, yeah, if we don't take him out, he's going to take us out. We have no choice. Alan Jones says, it's 4:30, Jay, go to bed. We can't now. We gotta take these guys out. Oh, you're right. Can't you attach? You're right, Clarence. That's genius, dude. 100%. That'll be my next option after this one. It's, yeah, there's like a lot of cars there, actually. If we don't get anything out of this one, that's going to be our next move. 100%, dude. That's freaking a genius. Dude, why is it taking so long? What the fuck? I'll attach it to a bike and just drive it in. Brilliant. Do we have? We got 70 right there. Okay, we're all set. There's so many boxes. I know we have tech trash here somewhere. We just blow up the rest of his base while we're at it, just to send a message and be like, get off the server. Clarence with the clutch. You're 100% right. We left some stuff out here. I know we did. Hold on. Is this it? No. There has to be some here. Has to be. It's crazy we don't have tech trash on board. I mean, I know where to get some. What do you think? Should we take the big bird because it can shoot HVs? We can also shoot incendies out of it. Too much? Do you see tech trash? Am I blind? I might be blind. What's funny is that bird, that was his and his boyfriend's. We took it, we've had it the entire time. Freaking awesome. I don't see any tech trash in here. Not yet. I mean, we had some before, but I think we used it or removed it. I think it was on the other boat. That's gonna be our last ditch effort. We're gonna try it like this first. Yeah, it might have been the car. I mean, we had some earlier, but... Yeah, that's freaking crazy, right? So here's the idea. We try to blow it up to see what we can get out of it. Be there in no time. It's pretty twisted that we're using his own helicopter to raid him. Is that messed up? I'll give it to him. That's some pretty sneaky stuff he's doing. Dude, this guy's toast. I know, putting a lock in the helicopter would be sick. You know what I just realized? We'll have to go back out to put it on, or to craft them. Yeah, that sucks. Hell yeah. It's not going to take much. Perfect. It's just like 50 tech trash just hanging out. Insane. Alright, we're off. Let's go. I know exactly where they are. I'll put on one of those motorbikes, baby. Watch me. Just drive it in, blow it up. Sick. Yeah, so the idea is I'm going to attempt to open it up slowly so we can see what's inside, but if we need to get rid of it, we've got the nuclear option. That I'm also down for. 100%. I want to sail one more in, like I did earlier. Alright, first things first. Put down another bag. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to get wrecked a lot. Perfect. Better be quick before somebody figures out there's a bird back here. Alright, that little bike is going to be... Alright, just taking inventory. What's damaged here? Okay, 12, 2... This guy's such a pile of shit, dude. I didn't bring anything to chop down the trees. Okay, I see it. Yep. Yeah, I want to try this. I want to see if I hit one of these with a rock, if the turrets just keep hitting me on the inside. And then maybe shoot some of the vehicles. You might have to kamikaze that side. If we can like hit one of these poles, that would do it. I think I just need to hit that camper straight up. Wait, I can stand here and do it? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I got it. This is no problem, dude. We got this. Five minutes. Ouch. That sucks. We got this guy. He's ours. And if he's got a bunch of sulfur, I definitely want to take it. Oh, he made himself a little bunker in there. That's cute. Hmm. This must be where some of that boom is, huh? Perfect. Our timeout is almost over. Let's see what kind of damage we did. I think we're gonna have to level that thing. These clustered bags are driving me nuts. Update will be out in like 6 days. What's up? Connor says it's been a while since I've been in the chat. What's up? Oops, I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Oh, 1 second. We gotta get in there fast. don't want to lose my bag. It's got all my shit in it. Oh. Honestly, I might have to fly over if I can't, like, get down. Fuck, I'll go at BC3 then. So, I think this guy connects every so often. And will, like, repair his stuff. I caught him before stashing it back here, which was a good spot, for sure. Because most people don't really pay attention to it. I certainly missed it many times. If we have a hard time hooking the shot in the back, we're just going to level all of it. Just get rid of it. Yeah, I'm inclined to just take it all out. And raid the top of the base or something. I think if I shoot from that top tower, I think we got something magical. Let's give it a shot. No, there is a wipe. The people in the Discord were incorrect. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, if we can kind of button hook from there, that's going to be pretty nasty. Let's get rid of this one. This is okay thing. I was like, what? Just gave my base away. Oof. Perfect. Let's send it. Oh, we're gonna take out one of the slimier dudes. You'll see. It's gonna be good. The way he's been doing this is quite smart. I'll give him that. Oh, that's why we're seeing. Feel you in. Well, a guy we've raided multiple times who's been super annoying. Basically, raided us. He's got a bunch of stuff stashed in here. We're about to take it out. That's what he was doing over there. I saw him earlier, like, the outpost was like lighting him up, and I was like, why is that? And he was testing to see what would work. Dirty bird. I think there's 3 trees here. Yeah, the only reason why I'm pushing to wipe this guy out is because it definitely looks like he's cooking up boom. So we either get him now or he gets us. And I have a feeling it's all in there. Yep, I got it that time. Look, watch this. Should be able to wreck the key code now. Yeah, dude, we crushed it. Conquistadors. Ah, that thing flops. Yeah, there's no way that's going over there. Yes. Well, that fire really spreads. That's funny. I'm pretty sure we destroyed the other one completely. Oh, we did? Okay. Okay, one more, I guess. That first one must have landed right on it. That has to be fucking them up in there, huh? And the safe's not due clearance. Attaching it on there. I totally forgot we could even do that. Good move. I might have crushed it altogether. I don't know. The thing is, when it drops, I don't think anybody can pick it up. Because there's like no owners to it. As long as this guy doesn't get his stuff. I mean, it'd be nice if we picked it up, but like we don't need it. You put all those cars too to like soak the damage. This is thought out, dude. Big time. Yep, I totally crushed them all. Oops. Yeah. Kamikaze. Perfect. This one will be hard to get. Alright, take note. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna put it right there. shit. They got me. I didn't really get to see if we blew it up all the way. Busting. Take me 50 minutes just to get over there. Yeah, the problem is though, it's I'm pretty sure those bags on the ground stick around for like 30, 45 minutes or something like that. Pretty dirty though. Pretty dirty. My bowels stink. So much for building a garage, huh? We're just gonna have to launch a rocket into the side pocket over here. That's how we're taking that dumb stuff out. Yep, yep. I can't tell if it's still there or not. Judas. I'm dead. Fuck. That's annoying. I walked right into that. Get off me, dude. Fuck. Good morning, Mr. Kava. Just good luck. I'm heading to work. Alright, sir. Since I wonder what they got caught stashed in that bunker. I mean, we may have to just go over there and find out. These old sleeping bags before the update are like causing these weird cluster glitches. Or not. So I destroyed that for nothing. Cool. It just jumped to another one. Dude, that's so annoying. He loses the spot on the list. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. Hate it. Could be the worst. This is going to be a real problem. Yeah, anything more than like 5 bags becomes an absolute issue. Oof. There was a PTB update. Yes, sir. Guess I'll run over by BC again. Guess my timer's gone. Oh yeah. I'm so glad all that stuff's on the ground. I'm pretty sure his best stuff is in that back corner, the stuff that we just flattened. It's probably good that we don't have it because then it's like, where do we put it all? I mean, I already busted 2 of those things earlier, and they were loaded to the gills. I think there's something in that box though. We'll flatten the rest of these, and then we'll head over and try to get that knocked out. Damn, dude, I didn't expect to be playing this long tonight. Oops. Get my stuff real fast. It's not me. Ew, where the hell is my... I might as well go up here and look then. Was it that close? Yeah, but the whole purpose of it was to get rid of the people that... Yes. Oh, that killed the module. Did it do anything to the front here? I mean, it really... Yes, it did. We'll just make a tower and shoot down on it. Dude, where the hell's my bag? Yep. That's how I had to take him out. Dude, where the f... I think it was further right. Shit. Ugh. I think it was up closer. Closer than I thought. Because I popped it and then I kind of backed up. I'm going to rewind the stream just to look to see what angle I was at. I think I was in the safety zone. Fuck. Thank goodness. Holy shit. That got scary there for a minute. I was about to go rewind. So that C4 definitely rocked their shit pretty good. know we put down a campfire. Dude, I know, right? I was sweating that because we had like everything on there. That's why I was trying to get some elevation and maybe look down on it. Because like the grass only renders so far out. It's like my last ditch effort to maybe find what. I must be more tired than I think because I normally don't lose this stuff like this. I do like the idea of sending one more right up the chute. The hell is that? That was deep. I think the other one's gone now. Can't use somebody else's car lift if it's outside their base, if it's powered. Can't wait to see where that one went. Says I've been working late all week and the fellows on your server have been kind. He says, surprised my doors are still standing. Yeah. An active server like that, yeah. I don't know how that's standing. I'm gonna put one more tower up. I want to get that one in the front bad. Touchdown. I'm pretty sure I got that one. I want to build a couple more so we can shoot that one off the side here. I'll be lucky if I can get this before this guy signs back in. Ugh, tree's in the way. I definitely want to pop that lid too. Damn, it's getting late. Fuck. If I have to, I'll strap up another one. What? Strap-ons? Strap-ins? Gotta move my car back down. Okay, so I must have hit the pillar or something. Okay, great. Great. Oh, I know. Use this to dry. What am I doing? All I have to do is hit this, like, I don't know, knock off 20 points. try to button hook this one more time. I really want to take off the top of his base. Let's see what's in that thing. Shit, there's a tree in the way. What's up, Trevor? This is what up, brother? This is much love. This is keep up the great work. Thanks, man. We're in deep tonight. This morning, tonight, whatever. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? Shit. Probably use this to get an angle on that one side. I'm gonna try to ram this one real quick. Ooh. Sweet, they disappeared. Oh no, they're still there. Shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Do this. Okay. This guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks. We can't unless it's on a lift. We can fix it. Okay, well, we gotta wrap it up here, so catch you guys later. Love your bush.